Hi. This is awkward. I forgot how to stream. Why do I suddenly feel awkward? What the heck? Hi, hello. And what do I say? Hello, puny humans. This is your overlord speaking. How are you doing today? Why do I feel so awkward? This is my channel. I feel like it's been so long since I streamed. When was the last stream? When was the last stream? Hololive debuts soon. Bro, my last stream was March 7th. It was literally a week ago. So first of all, hi good guy Bon, hi Lopi, hi Fartel, thank you for the daily blood. It was me as usual. Now weekly blood. Hi everybody. So my mental health nosedived. I woke up. Okay, I feel like I want to explain a little bit why I've been gone. I was under a lot of stress, and I woke up on Monday and I could not do anything. Don't know how familiar are you with autistic burnout? But it's what happens when you push when you're autistic and you push yourself too far, and then you stop being able to do basic things like speak, get out of bed, get dressed, and such and so on and so forth. It's basically like a total shutdown of executive functioning. Yeah, and I woke up Monday and I could not speak. I could not speak. I could not think. I was just in a state of brain fog. Like a silent hill too. I took a couple days to rest. Took a couple days to rest. And then on my last day of rest, a lot of things started to fall apart. So it was really bad. I was supposed to be resting, but instead I was stressing out. And then I did not sleep. I slept like 3 hours, 4 hours maybe, of terrible quality sleep. And then I woke up and I went to my internship on Thursday. And that was yesterday. And now it's Friday. And now it's Friday and I finally feel well enough to stream. Hello, it's been a while. Hi, Tufak. Yeah, I finally feel well enough to stream. It really helped that when I went back to my internship yesterday, everyone was really kind. They were like, "Oh, if you're not feeling well, you should take the time." I was kind of expecting to get. I was preparing myself for the worst, you know. I was preparing myself to be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, this happens sometimes. It cannot be avoided." But no, they were like, "Honey, it's okay. If you're not feeling well, you don't need to come in. You can work from home. It's okay. You shouldn't push yourself." They were so sweet. This is why I love working with like all women, bro. Literally, there's like 2 interns who are guys at my work, but all the management, all of the permanent staff is all women. They're so freaking nice to me, except for one of them, but I don't have to speak to that person barely at all. They just bad be easier to just dip. No, it's a school internship. I need to do it so that I can graduate. It's my last semester of university as internship. And you know, not to mix rat poison into your peanut butter. Not to layer some more bad news, but next week I will not be able to stream. I don't think so. I will try. There will be no schedule. I will try to stream, but I have a week-long intense course of screen printing that I need to finish so that I can get the last amount of credits I need to graduate this semester. So I will be doing screen printing from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. every day. Wish me luck. I will die. It will not be vibes. If I end up having, well, inevitably will happen. I cannot be in a workshop loud place for that many hours. No way that's gonna work. So if I end up coming home early, I will stream. As long as I have brain cells left. I will also not be taking commissions that week, because I cannot work on them. I have only one commission left on board right now, which is a little bit late. It's a little bit late. It's my first time being late on a commission. But I've contacted the commissioner, and and they understand. They were very understanding, so it's okay. Yeah. Sorry. I was trying to be upfront about expectations. Next week I'm gonna be dying, so if I do show up, be nice to me. And then after that we return to the new normal, which is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday streams. Okay? Okay? Okay. Okay. What else? What else? Oh, I ordered. It was Women's Day. It was International Women's Day, so crazy background. Mr. Turtle Boy, hello. Do you want a ride in the contraption? It's only $59.99. But you're welcome to ride it. Step right onto the platform. For only $59.99, your insides will become outsides, and your outsides, well, you don't want to know what happens to them. But hi, welcome in. Oh yeah, it was International Women's Day, which I don't have an opinion on, except for the fact that all makeup stores have big sales going on. So I ordered some shit. I ordered some good shit. There's this like an online store that sells Asian beauty stuff. And they were having a really good sale on some stuff that I've wanted for a really long time. Some can make stuff and like a Daisy lip gloss that I really wanted, etc, etc. So I bought them, but I guess they had too many orders because it's been a week and they still have not shipped, which is a little annoying. I also need to buy a new clothing. I don't have that many clothes. I genuinely don't. This sounds like a cope. I understand it sounds like a cope. When a girl says, oh, I don't even have that many clothes, it sounds like a cope. But it's genuine. I have a small wardrobe. I don't have that many clothes. Most of my clothes are actually pajamas. I feel like a solid third of my clothes are just pajamas. But my clothing rack, which I use as a wardrobe, because I don't have a real wardrobe, I just have a clothing rack, because my clothes are gorgeous. Why would I not display them? That doesn't make any sense. It's really old. It's like probably older than I am. I got it from my grandma on my mom's side. And my grandma on my mom's side has been dead for like 8 years. So you can imagine how old the clothing rack is. Not to harsh the vibe here, but it's a very old clothing rack. It's buckling under the weight of my clothes. It's collapsing. I need to buy a new one. Off of Amazon or something. I'm sorry for laughing. I have to laugh. I will, but I'm not sorry for laughing. I will laugh. I find it funny. If you don't find it funny, that's a personal issue. Take it up with God. I don't have that many clothes. Honestly, truly. It's just that all of my clothes are hanging. I don't have a lot of foldable clothes, because I wear mostly blouses and skirts and dresses, so they're all hanging, so the actual rack part takes all of the weight. I don't own a single pair of jeans. Hi, whatever's random. I don't own a single pair of jeans. Do I? Actually, I own one pair of jorts for my Shizuka cosplay. For my Shizuka from Takobi cosplay. That is it. I thrifted them. They're very dingy, and I only use them for that one specific cosplay. I don't have any jeans. I don't have any pants in general. I have a couple pairs of shorts, but they're like from setups. So they go on the fucking hanger with the rest of the setup. I don't have foldable clothes except for pajamas. I have 4 shelves in my wardrobe and it's all fucking pajamas. Excuse me, cosplay? Yeah, I cosplay. Did you not know that? I cosplay. I've been cosplaying forever. I actually have a cosplay event that I'm going to attend on Saturday, 2 weeks from now. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I don't know time anymore. I don't know what today is. I don't know what tomorrow is. All I know is whatever my Google Calendar tells me to do next. That's the stage of defeat and exhaustion that I have reached as for the last semester of my university. All I know is whatever my Google Calendar tells me is happening in 30 minutes. I do as the Google Calendar says. It goes stream time, and I stream. It goes class time, and I class. And it goes internship, and I put on my makeup and go. I got really into makeup lately, actually. I think I'm getting kind of good at it. Now that I'm wearing it almost every day. Because who wears makeup when they're hikinit? Nobody. Probably. Maybe you do. I don't know your life. But I like to wear makeup to work. I like to look like put together. Also because I wear Jiraike, and you have to wear makeup with Jiraike. You have to wear PN makeup with Jiraike, otherwise the look doesn't make sense. I feel like, in my opinion. I don't want to hear any 13-year-olds being like, "Ooh, but my mom doesn't let me wear makeup." What are you doing here? This is an 18+ space. Can you tell you're cosplaying this Saturday or in general? Well, not this Saturday. 2 weeks from now, Saturday. To the event. To the event, I think I'm just gonna wear my Rabbit Hole Miku cosplay. Because it's an all ages event, and my other cosplay that doesn't need like major fixing is from Gushing Over Magical Girls. And I don't want to traumatize any children. So I'll wear my Rabbit Hole Miku, which is a little more tame. My dad's gonna let me wear makeup on a 34-year-old man, by the way. You just gotta put makeup on him first. Convince him. Femboy. Force femme your dad. It'll work out, I promise. Just force femme your dad, dude. It's not that hard. What else do I have to report? I feel like I need to have like a this week on Nemubon. This week in Nemotopia. Hi, it's me. I'm Nemuri. And I shuffle my cards on the table like a news reporter. Do they even have cue cards anymore? I haven't watched the news in many years. I'm sorry. I get all my news from the internet. Have a good work. Yeah, this week on Nemuri, the water, having a cute water bottle is still working. Also, I've been taking my vitamins. What the fuck is happening to me? When did the shift occur? I don't know. I bought a cute water bottle, and ever since, I've been hydrated. Also, bought a cute, like, 1 week, like, medicine case. Yeah, case, that's the word I'm looking for. Like a medicine case, that has, like, all the days of the week, and it's really cute, and it's, like, cinnamon roll stickers on it. And now I take my vitamins every day. I am really just motivated by cute things. I have to be honest. It is that easy to convince me to leave a healthy lifestyle. I do not lead a healthy lifestyle. You know what I ate today? I ate a chocolate truffle. And coffee. I'm fueled by coffee and spite, mostly. I did eat vegetables yesterday, though. I had some vegetables in my Japanese curry. It was good. What? Hi! Thank you for the biddies! What the heck? New bit sound? What? Thank you for the biddies. That's loud in my ears. Are you just bullying me with the ear piercing bits notification? Thank you though. Feel about rage and anger is just harder me, I guess. Crawling my skin. Say well, not here. Is that the vibe? Is that the vibe we're working on right now? Anyways. There it is. There's the proper notification of all I've been waiting for. So I picked alpha in case you didn't know. Do alphas complain about how hard their life is? I thought that was like little bitch behavior. I feel like alpha men just go die in a war. That's it. It's just that my Discord couldn't respond to me after I sent her $400 for food. Well, if she bought $400 worth of food, she's probably still eating. That's a lot of chicken nuggets. That's a lot of McDonald's nuggets. She's still going through them. You have to give her time. Speaking of, I was acting cocky on Twitter, and now I have to beat a record of 40 McDonald's chicken nuggets, which I don't think is that much. I don't think 40 nuggets is that much. I could do it. I've eaten like 1.5 kilos of chicken wings. I could eat 40 nuggets. I'm still being cocky about it. Ever tried it in a 40-piece? 40-piece nugget? That's how many nuggets? 40 nuggets. Yeah, that's a 40-piece nugget. We don't actually let me check. But we don't actually have a 40-piece nugget. Like, hold on. I'm gonna go on the McDonald's website. Where's the nuggets? Yeah, we don't sell that much nuggets here. I think you can only get a 10-piece nugget. That's as big as they go. I'm sorry, I'm European. You can only get nuggets in sets of 10 max. Unfortunately, I tried a 40 nugget challenge, I ate it all and nearly killed me. That's weakness. That's weak. If you can take down a 10-piece nugget orders and sitting, I'll pay back double what you paid. I don't think I can eat 100 nuggets. Maybe if I'm really hungry that day. Because, like, I've eaten... Here's the reason I'm so confident. I've eaten 37 pieces of sushi before. And I feel like rice is more filling than nuggets. How many? 37 pieces of sushi. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So it was 37 pieces. What about it? I was hungry. It was a good deal, and I was hungry. What do you mean? That's not that many. And then I still had ice cream after. And guess what? Afterwards, they were like, oh, you want a little dessert? We have ice cream. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. And eating with me were fucking dying. They were like, I don't think I can eat another bite. I think I'm gonna throw up. One of my friends actually had to go, like, they were like, I have to go pee, not because I have to pee, but because I need to make more room inside me. And then the waiter came in, smug looking at me like, you know, we have ice cream if you'd like. And I was like, yeah, I'd like some. I go to the all-you-can-eat sushi place and maybe 6 places, maybe 30 sushis. Okay. I usually go to the all-you-can-eat place too. But you just order by the road. Like, you just order individual items with the sushi place I go to. I usually have a couple of California rolls, a bunch of nigiris, like you easily 10-piece nigiri. I like the variety one. I get I really like the aburage tofu, which is the like tofu, the braised tofu with the like salmon on top. I like that one. I usually get skewers like halfway through as like a palate cleanser, and then fried rice, chow mein, and then more sushi. You have to give your stomach like a little, you have to give your mouth a little palate cleanse in the middle with some hot dishes, but then you finish it off with some more sushi. And that's how you eat 37 pieces of sushi. And then finish your friend's fried rice, cause she's too full. I haven't been to the all-you-can-eat sushi place in a minute. I hope they're doing well financially, because I do want to visit soon. I did go to this noodle place this week. I was feeling really down, and my friend came to kidnap me and took me to eat the noodles. They were yummy. I had the seafood chow mein. It was good. There was a lot of shrimp in it. I love shrimp. Yeah, here it's not like a buffet style all-you-can-eat place. It's like they make your stuff to when you order them. It's like order made all-you-can-eat. It's not like a buffet style, the one I go to at least, because I don't like the buffet style ones. They kind of give me the ick because the food is just sitting there. So I prefer like a made to order one. Just personally. I want to go to Japan and see if there's sushi better than American sushi. It is. I have not been to Japan or America, but I can safely say yes, it is. Is it pricey? The all-you-can-eat sushi? Not really. It's like 18 euro per person, which is not that much considering you can literally eat as however much you want. I've had Korean sushi and it's looking mid as fuck. The Koreans are not particularly known for the sushi. They have their own things. They have their own things. But I like when sushi places also have skewers, because I like getting the skewers like halfway in between my meal. I eat tempura takoyaki. Should we try sushi? I'm judging you a little bit. I only sushi I don't really like is the sashimi, but that's because like the texture. American keyboards have the at hashtag dollar and percent symbol on the keyboards. Does your keyboard have the pound symbol instead of dollar? Not instead, in addition to also the euro symbol. And also all of the accents. I'm Portuguese. We have all of the accents, you know? Like, we have all of that. Oh, we also have this funky little seat. We have all of the current. I have my keyboard has all the current. I have an American keyboard actually, like a. My current keyboard has the American layout, and it has all the currencies. It has the dollar, it has the pound, and it has the euro. I don't know what you're on about. Most of my keyboards have them really clear keys. I can tell you which keyboard I have. I haven't modded it yet, so I have the Red Dragon Fizz RGB model K617 wired mechanical gaming keyboard. I don't like wireless stuff because you have to charge it. Hot take. I don't like things that you have to charge. I find it annoying. I just like things to be plugged in all the time. My keyboard is pink and white, by the way. All of my gaming stuff are blue and pink and white. Mainly white. Can't live without meat? Oh, you're preaching to the wrong saint, though, because I do not eat meat. I cannot eat meat. It makes me sick. Chicken is okay sometimes. If I eat it too often, I also get sick. But I've been a vegetarian for so long that red meats make me really sick. Couldn't imagine having a colorful salad. It's not really colorful. It's mostly white, but there's a little bit of accent colors. I couldn't imagine having an all black setup. I feel like that would be annoying. I also am a light mode user on everything, so I have bad eyesight. I cannot read white on black. Most of my clothes are black though. Like dark colors. I feel like for my environment, I like light colors. To wear, I prefer dark colors. Most of my wardrobe is black, except for like blue. I can understand if you after eating meat. Well, it's because I just stopped eating it. And I can't really digest it anymore. I stopped eating it in my teens because I became vegetarian. And if you go without eating something for long enough, you stop producing the stomach bacteria to tolerate it. If color is blue because it reminds me of best friend who are all the blues he had. Now I got a blue item because I think about him. My favorite color is blue because it's the only color that does not have an ugly shade. And also it goes well with my skin tone because I'm very pale. And also blue girls are superior. All of the blue color members of groups, idol groups are the best ones. That's why I'm pink. by the way. I'm pink so that I can attract a blue girl for myself. You're playing checkers, I'm playing chess. And how much I like blue. Pink doesn't attract blue girls? Yes, it does. Have you ever seen an anime with a pink-haired main character? Who's their best friend? Blue-haired girl. Either blue-haired or black-haired with blue clothes. Look, there's Madoka Magica, there's Doremi, there's every single anime with a pink-haired main girl has a blue bestie. So that's the kind of energy I'm trying to attract. Best friend of pink hair is black or brunette. They usually have black hair is very common, but their color is blue. Black-haired girls can also be color blue. Especially magical girls. You have to look at what color their magical girl transformation is. Regardless. See, they want to date. I'm sorry, I don't watch anime with males in it. It's against my religion. Except for Black Butler, but that's because CL Fandom Hive is baby girl actually. Oh, this is not published as Monster Musume. I know Monster Musume is kinda garbage. I recommend you look into Magical Girl anime. We're watching anime together. Hi, Marie! Sorry. I only watch anime at work. I only watch anime at work. I am actually, unironically, currently rewatching all of Doremi on while at my internship. Sandra and Columbina Segs. Well, welcome to the Utopia. Hope you enjoy your time here because there's no yaoi in here forever. What? One question. What in the Genshin Goon Sesh kind of name? I was thinking as a Portuguese, he said you can search it up. Why would I need to search it up? I'm Portuguese! What the fuck? I'm Portuguese. Do you not see the PT in my stream title? Why would I need to search it up? Are our brain cells on? Are we using our brains lately? What? What the hell? Sometimes you don't have all the PT knowledge. That's kind of true. I've been once again asked if Portuguese is my second language. It's not my second language. It's my first language. Have I forgotten a lot of it? Yes. Do I live here though? Okay, I didn't know that PT meant Portuguese. I thought it meant pet and it was cute. So we're not using our brain cells today. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I can be on power saving mode. I can have my brain cell turned off and then we'll all be in the same wavelength. Good to know, good to know, good to know. How's becoming English maxing Portuguese? And I've been English maxing since the advent of the internet, to be honest. I looked at the internet and I went, oh, this isn't English. Goodbye world. And then I just became terminally online at the age of like 12. I've had a computer in my room since I was like 6, so didn't thank my parents for that. Oh my god, did I tell you guys that I actually went to Nando's in England? Alistair, you reminded me because you said you were British. I went to Nando's for the first time ever, around Christmas time last year. To Nando's, it's a British restaurant chain that serves Portuguese style rotisserie chicken. I think it's African. Peri-peri chicken is originally African, yes. However, the style of Nando's, Nando actually is short for Fernando, which is a Portuguese name, because they are doing Portuguese style African chicken. You know, the recipe was originally African, but Portugal had a lot of African colonies, and then, you know, this is Portuguese style chicken, Portuguese style frango churrasco in Britbang. Yeah, I went to Nando's. I got their vegetarian option. Love the halloumi stuff they're doing, by the way. They're doing great things with halloumi. The mac and cheese was good. I don't know how that's related to the theme of the restaurant at all. But the best part about Nando's was their large variety of sauces and dips. That's my final review. I also like that they have unlimited fountain drinks. I had Coke Zero, then I had Dr. Pepper. It tasted like medicine. But not enough like medicine. Here's my beef with Dr. Pepper. I want it to taste more like cough syrup. It doesn't taste enough like cough syrup, so I don't like it. It feels half-assed. Dr. Pepper, get your shit together. I want to be able to drink fizzy cough syrup. Whatever you're doing is not enough. Having Nanos in Cambridge, there's like one per city or big town in the UK. I went to the one in the O2. Yes. I went to the O2. Nando's. London? Yeah. I was staying with family near London, so that's where we went. London smells faintly of piss and more strongly of vinegar chips. There are a lot of the weird places in Portugal you see many tourists eating in. It's because tourists don't know ball. I feel like chain restaurants are not as popular in Portugal. It's a small country, so I guess it kind of makes sense. We have like the big ones, like you know the fast food chain restaurants we have, but a lot of the other restaurants in all over the country are, there's only that location in that spot, and they're just a regular, like, usually family-owned restaurant, and that's where the good shit is at. In my city, there's a delicious Indian restaurant that's owned, I think the people who own it are Pakistani. I'm not sure. I think I had someone ask once and they said they were from Pakistan. I'm not sure. But the food is amazing. And it's not a chain restaurant or anything. It's just that one place. They're just there and they just do good food. And it's one of my favorite restaurants in the whole city. And whenever I have friends visit from other parts of the country or from, like, from other countries, I'm like, yo, you gotta try this shit. And we order a big spread from that Indian restaurant, and we make like a big table of it, and we share it all family style, and it's peak. It's peak. It's peak. The best restaurants in my city is that Indian place. There's a Mexican place that's really good. And there's there's some really good Korean places. Actually, a lot of the Asian food in this city is pretty good. Like the Chinese. There was only one Asian restaurant in this city I went to that I did not like. And it's actually the really fancy one. It's such an expensive meal and I did not even like it. It was too white. It was too white. It was like a ramen place, but it was too white. I'm sorry. It was too colonized. I can't get behind it. It was not. I did not have it. Put the MSG in the noodles. God freaking damn it! Put the MSG in the broth. Fucking hate going to like a toned down cuisine. I hate it. Oh, we changed this for the European palette. Don't do that. If I wanted to taste the European palette, I'd go to any other restaurant. I'm here so that I can get the fucking bulldog fire chicken, and it hurts and it's good and it's yummy. You're like, I like when a server warns me, this is actually really spicy. I get a little thrill of my spine. I'm like, yeah, make it hurt. I love spicy food. Took a while to convince my local Indian restaurant that I did in fact want the max spice. But now they understand. Now they get it. And they give me the good shit. There's not a better day than when you go to like an Indian place or Chinese place or like a Mexican place, and that you're kind of a regular at, and they tell you the chili sauce is fresh. The chili sauce is fresh! Oh, hell yes, sign me the fuck up. Fresh is best. It's when it's at its spiciest. I'm sure there are some like lacto-fermented spice sauces that are like they get spicier the longer they ferment or whatever. Some science shit going on, whatever the fuck. I don't really care. I like it when it's at its spiciest. I like it at peak spiciness. I like it. Have you ever been like super stressed? Have you ever been like super stressed and then you eat like a kimchi fried rice that is like legitimately extremely spicy and all your stress melts away? Do you eat any Portuguese food? No, really? Outside of your own home? I don't think I eat Portuguese food inside of my own home. Not really. Most Portuguese foods are very meat-centered, and I don't eat meat. And the ones that are not very meat-centered are like cod. I'm not the biggest fan of boiled fish. Like, what would I even eat Portuguese food-wise? What are Portuguese foods that are not either meat or boiled fish? There aren't very many. So no, I don't really eat Portuguese food, even at home. I didn't really grow up eating much Portuguese food either. My mom cooked mostly Italian for me growing up because I really liked pasta. It was the only thing I was not fussy over was pasta and like quiche. So I mostly ate stuff like that growing up. I never really ate Portuguese food, but I never really got used to it. Douradinhos? Haven't had douradinhos in a minute. I kind of miss it though. What the heck? It would be kind of peak. You hate douradinhos? Fake Portuguese. You're gonna make Capitão Eagle cry. He's gonna be so sad when he reads that. I'm telling on you. My auntie, when I was little, she used to say, like, whenever dinner was fish and I couldn't really eat boiled fish, it makes me gag really violently. She would always try to guilt trip me by saying, like, you know, Capitão Eagle was at sea for weeks so he could catch you this fish. And you're not even eating it. And they would try to guilt trip me into eating fish. Gunner Hero, hi, welcome in. Feet sniff, feet sniffer? I mean, by all, are you gonna, I'm gonna have to charge you for that. We don't do free foot sniffing around here. It's gonna cost you. So can't charge me. I can actually. You walked into my establishment. If you do not pay, we will be forced to call the police. Mods, grab him by the ankles and shake him upside down for coins. Hi, Link. How much for sniffing my feet? 5K. I've thought about it. For Yuri Slop Chud 67. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Domtopia. Hope you enjoyed your time here because there's nobody on here forever. Also, who does not like Yuri Slop? It's so good. I'll be really doing that. If you cannot afford, that's a skill issue. 5K, where are you, Trump? Trump would let you sniff his feet for free if you were 12. What is your feet, your cat, your dog, your parents, and your future partner? I also want to see the people around you, local farmers working in the fields, shepherds with their animals, fishermen by the rivers, dairy farmers, tractor drivers, shopkeepers, street runners, food sellers, vegetable sellers, barbers, trailers, mechanics, electricians, plumbers, carpenters, painters, bricklayers, construction workers, drivers, truck drivers, bus drivers, taxi drivers' feet. Good luck! That sounds like a lot. That sounds really expensive. It is customary in my country to charge for sniffing services when they are done to you. So you're gonna have some heavy fees to pay. Hi, Yuri, stop, Chud. No. Anyways, can we do it for free? No. I am the government, and I will tax any sniffing done on my premises. I can give you verification. You can give me nothing that I don't already have. There's nothing you can give me that I want besides the money. I am only motivated by buying cute dresses for myself, so I really only care about your wallet. So, and feet verification, I'll even taste test them. Is that? I am the government. Your verification means nothing to me. Is this your real fucking voice? No, I'm actually a 89-year-old Russian man, but I have very skilled voice acting training, and I just put on this voice. It's not my real voice. Is this your real voice? Is this real life? Am I real? Are you real? Are we in a simulation? We don't know. We can never know. Is this even live? No, this is pre-recorded. This is fantasy. It's either live or gay. It's a secret third option. I'm a bunpire, so technically undead. It was a secret third option the whole time. Yeah, this is my natural voice though. If the question was genuine, this is just what I sound like, yes. So if you're here, you probably need help. This is a PSA for all Nemutopia citizens. If you are here, you probably do need help. You would not be able to find this channel if there was not something fundamentally wrong with you. But that's okay. This is kind of like a sanctuary for weirdos. But you've never even kissed a girl before? Ask your mother then. Isn't the government supposed to provide help? It seems that you think this is an uncorrupt government. This is a very corrupt government. This is a benevolent dictatorship when I'm in a good mood. It's a torment dictatorship when I'm feeling a little spicy. We want democracy with a student bade. Raphael Bjorn. Borjorn. Welcome in. Your voice sounds different when you're speaking Portuguese. Yeah, everyone's voice sounds different when they speak other languages. Everyone, because that's just how speaking different languages works. You sound a little bit different. That's normal. Can you make a sniffing sound? Maybe, but only when I feel like it. Anyways, I would suggest you rein it in a little bit, because I enjoy banning people more than you could ever imagine. So I suggest you rein it in a little bit. Anyways, this is what I saw. This is my natural voice. Rachel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Butcher time here, because there's no on here forever. Do I sound different when I speak Portuguese? I sound okay. If I'm like out and about when I'm speaking like in person, real people, I have to put on my grown-up voice, because otherwise people think I'm messing with them. So if you're talking about like in real life, there's a spin. In real life, do I sound different? Yes, because I am pretending. I'm faking not sounding like this in real life all the time. Hi, sausage. Hi, baby. Hi, meow. Ask my cat. His name is Sausage. It's very long, like sausage. Yeah, if you're ready, welcome them to be open. Enjoy your time here, because there's no forever. I still got 4 hands, 4 feet. Yeah, I'm hoarding all the limbs. I'm hoarding all the limbs. No one else gets hands and feet, only me. I have a lot of things that need to be done, and also I have a lot of cute shoes that need to be worn. So I need all the hands and feet I can get. I'm very busy, you know. I keep getting compliments on my shoes, by the way. Can I tell you? I'm gonna brag a little bit. Yesterday, I was not confident going to my internship, so I put on something that I felt really good in. I put on something extra cute. I looked extra nice, because I needed the confidence boost, because I had no sleep, and I was also stressed out and upset. And I got a lot of compliments on my appearance yesterday, and yeah, I had a great date. It was really good. Random people in the street approached me just to say they liked my outfit. So winning, victory, supreme victory. This means you have to dress weirder and cuter always? Yeah, it just means I should just maximum effort. A little bit harder every day. One day I would like to hear a whole phrase in Portuguese just to compare. Dia eu gostava de ouvir uma frase inteira em português só para poder comparar. Like that? Does that fulfill your request? Do you want me to say it? Do you want me to say it in the Riaju voice? Do you want me to put on the deep voice? Just to say it? Do you want me to use my phone voice? I should start speaking Spanish. No sabo. So the art streams, your emotes are so cute. Yes, this will become an art stream shortly. I just been wanting to catch you guys up on my... It's been a while since I streamed, so I just was trying to catch everyone up. On what I've been up to, but I do art streams. I drew and rigged my own model. I am an artist. I'm an illustrator. Hello, I'm an art student. I am currently working on a collection of artwork called Virtual Angels that's going to be up in a museum. Collection of illustrations. And yeah, we're gonna draw. Shall we hop into it? Cause I feel like maybe I've been yapping for a while. Hop on the game is not. If we're not hopping on the game, we're hopping on the art. Trying to learn, but I open a Krita start Kevin and close it. Maybe a good place to start is like art challenges, to be honest, because it gets you drawing like a variety of stuff that's low commitment. Maybe look up an art challenge for whatever month of the year, and see if you can draw a little something for each day. Or use a prompt generator. That also works. Anyway, we're gonna do. We're gonna do the correct command. And we're gonna draw Genie, which is the VGen character. Because I have not gotten to draw anything for fun in weeks. There's not been a single thing that I drew that was not for work in weeks. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna freaking lose it. I wanna draw Genie for the VGen Draw This in Your Style art challenge. That's it. That's my entire rant. Thank you. Thank you for coming. That's the whole thing. I'll draw her getting a degree. Bro, I'm trying to draw me into a degree, okay? I'm already... I'm already trying to draw someone into a degree and it's me, bitch. And then we have like this kind of situation. Wait. Like so? That looks about right. Um... I play some music. I'll play it pretty quietly so that if you don't like my music taste, you don't have to deal with it too much.ダメだいダメだい甘いもの死んだ死んだ thinking of my cat getting into something. Little rascal. Yeah, this song was a good random algo pull. Hi, Sausage. Can I help you with anything else? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Nemuri. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Because you should know we have you in here forever. Well, where is this thing? What am I trying to do? Who knows? Not right. That's closer to right. But it's too small. I like a big heads. I just draw a big ass head. And it has a beret, which is cute. I wear berets a lot. I've been called out on it before. It's like, Nema, do you really like berets, or do you just not want to do your hair in the morning? And the answer is yes. Both. It's just like so convenient, you know? You can have a bad hair day and then you put on a beret and it's fine. Especially when you have short hair. It's like, okay, do I want to deal with this? Or do I just want to wear a beret and then the beret is good and looks cute? The beret just works. Why did the music stop? Also, what is Chan on today? Did all the sex pests come out of the woodwork? Everyone's extra degenerate today. Is it because I've been away? Did you miss me that much? Are you repressed because I haven't been around? It's okay if you are. I'll understand. I just want to know. Yeah? Oh, there. Mahu. ちゃ好きだけなくてくる今しないで何もしないでよ Why? めんどくさい This never happens to me. I never draw on the wrong layer. What the hell? Something in the water today.まあ大体皆様大体お大事ものGod damn it. You can't shame corner yourself. That's self-harm. That's not allowed. I'll do it though. Da 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 da.誰のための誰のための誰のためのものでしょういつかはきっといつかはきっといつかはきっとわかるでしょう つかはきっとわかるでしょう。メイクを取ってドリ作ろってうるってる全部神様に伝っていたうるってる全部What's beats?全部愛のこうしてこれが旦那さ旦那さんと消えちゃうんだ何がやめてくるから諦めなくちゃない諦めなくちゃないラララララララ もうやめた。消えちゃうんだ。消えちゃうんだ。ぐるからぐるから諦めなくちゃな、諦めなくちゃな。Shapes. Yep, shapes. Hi, arigato. Thank you, Nan. Thank you, music. It wouldn't be my artwork if the expression wasn't cheeky. It wouldn't be draw this in my style if I didn't give it a cheeky expression. Hi, Anita. Hi. Why does my music keep stopping? YouTube, what's up? What's wrong? Why are you sad? So cute, so cute, so cute, everybody come. Hey, wanna, Yashina. No need without you. ちぼっとばっかぼっとばっかつらいつらいつらいつらいコンコン心配心配コミュニケーション即興に即興に始まりだどこになってばあちこちもっとばかもくもくつらいつらいパラパパパランI made her look so much more mischievous. This is my power. The gawkification of every character. I can't help it, bro. It's stronger than I am. What program do you use? I just use Krita. Just Krita. My drawing tablet and my specs and everything are in the about section of the stream. If you want more detailed information about my setup. But I really just use Krita. No stabilizer or anything on any of the brushes, just hand power. The power of the hand. Wish YouTube would play my playlist. You know, like normally. 会わないようにリップサービスなかったるようにビターチョコデコレーションドロロロロロロロパラパラララダダダダダンビターチョコデコレーションパパーパワーパワーパワーThis like brooch situation. Don't get me wrong, it's cute. It's just like there's a lot happening. A very small spot. Just a lot of lines. Love how it's like I'm drowning in work, and what do I choose to do on my stream where I can choose to do anything? I choose to work. I just to give myself more work. Hey Nemuri, we're overworked, yeah, so what are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna work some more.最悪だ許して終われどうしてもう一回だけ首絞めてくれたらちゃんと死ぬ明日はもう一回一緒死ね恥ずかしがでもI'm playing Mega Ruby Star yesterday. Congratulations, I guess. Hope that's going well for you. I'm not really into Pokemon though.消えないで消えないで消えないで消えないで来るなかったのもう一回だけ首絞めてくれからちゃんと死ぬふり明日の thank you so much for the bloody much means to join. Mine. Oh my. Wait. Yes. Why won't you play my playlist properly? Me. Take a video about using music and then I take a video about using music as well. Hi! Hello everyone! Welcome in! Have a good look! I don't get it, yo. I know that you're not there. Yeah, it's shouldn't I'm at work. Well, it's 6:30 p.m. for me. I can't help it. When you get off work, I'm probably sleeping. Or I'm at work myself. During the day, I'm at my internship, and then, or class, and then at night I sleep. I stream when I'm available. Everyone's very busy. I assume I'm being a wage slave? How dare you be wage slaving when I'm streaming? That's just not fair. This is my stream time. Change shifts. I've heard this one today already. YouTube got it together. Baby blue. みたいじゃん。気で乾杯よ。気で書いてる。
Ran the night _175 just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrate, thank you. Why do you have massive purple area on the model's chest? That's my legs, bro. I like bruises, yeah. Remember, thank you for the daily videos and as usual. Behind Summit, welcome in. The server says you can read the whole thing. What the fuck is that? And my legs, bro. I just fall a lot. I like bruises, yeah. I like bruises and cuts and, like, gore. Sounds concerning. Are you, like, okay? No. No, but I'm alive. I'm managing. It's fine. You don't have to be okay all the time. I fall a lot. It's fine, it's normal. What is the most bloodly possible? There's nothing normal about this. Liking gore, enjoying being hurt, and signs being hurt is genuinely concerning. Have you talked to anyone about this? How old are you? Because you sound like a child, and this is an 18+ chat only. I have a therapist, and this is perfectly normal. Vent art is actually a very healthy way to deal with your own issues. And if you cannot distinguish reality from fiction, and a fictional 2D drawn representation of injury as opposed to a real life physical threatening of someone, then I think there's something fundamentally wrong with you. As a fellow adult with common sense, I think you should seek help. Enjoying gore and injury is really normal and very common. Horror movies are really popular, aren't they? Some of the biggest box office hits in the past couple of years have been horror movies. Heard of Hereditary? Mods, shake him upside down for coins. Put him in the contraption. Yeah. Extends to this model says who? Says who? Anyways, remember what you eat today? Exactly 1 chocolate truffle. And coffee. And nothing else. I did not have an appetite today, as per usual, but I did see the box of chocolates out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, yoink, and I took one. I don't like eating during the day, you know this. At least my fucking supervisor stopped bothering me about not eating lunch. She gave up. Thank God. It's always funny when the stream breaches containment and a random normie pops in. Because, like, bro got lost his mind just because my knees are a little bruised on my model. Imagine if he knew. Imagine if he knew what I do in my spare time. No one tell him. I don't think he can handle it. Good evening, Gremlin. Hi, Cutting. Cause he don't really know what the fuck's wrong. Sing the same Fisher songs with some new words. If you wanna find me, let's see what's inside. But yeah, hi, I'm Nema. I think insides are really cute. I think bruises and cuts and suffering is really cute. I think girls are cutest when they're all snotty and covered in tears. When I watch a horror movie and some horrific gore happens, Like, ooh, I watched the Terrifier Christmas movie. I haven't watched any other Terrifier movie. I need to watch them because I really liked it. The gore was spot on. And someone gets chainsawed, a naked person gets chainsawed, balls to head, like vertically in half. And they show everything and it's horrific. And I was cheering and clapping the whole time. It was great. Hi Shark Boy, welcome to Nematopia. Hope you enjoy your time here because there's no way out. You're in here forever. And I will torture you at a moment's notice. Because you're right in the contraption. Straight into the contraption. Yeah. There's a constant line for the contraption because it's so sought after. To my own words, singing off like a girl who can save her. This disease that she has, there is no cure. I'm gonna make the V Genie cry just for that guy. He's crying of happiness.私とチューしようよ。ベタベタベタベタベタベタ痛み痛み甘いもの死んだ死んだ死なくならい。I used to love us we were worms. In my heart of hearts, you're all little worms that I can squish at any moment. So if you were to actually become worms, I would actually like you more. Because then I could keep you all in a jar, tightly packed together. All 1,583 of you little worms. I could keep you in a mason jar, tightly packed together. And then I could pick out a random one every day and squish it between my fingers. Or I could dry you out and put you in my little jewelry. Gay Badass Dark Lord, welcome to Nematopia. Hope you enjoy your time here because there's no way out in here forever and you might be put into the worm jar. Jewelry? Yeah. Along with the teeth. There's still a jar of teeth on my desk. That's a jar of teeth. Teeth jar. Chaka chaka. I am ordering like a little cage charm to put on a necklace so I can put the teeth inside the cage. there's something wrong with you, yes, but it's so much worse than you could ever imagine. Thinking bruises are cute is one of the tamest things about me, I think. No, 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 nice. Beta, beta, nice. If you want to know something that's quite a bit weirder about your supreme overlord, me, I can tell you, whenever I like someone, I get really violent urges. Like, if I have a friend who's really close, I kind of want to punch them in the nose, and if they're nosebleeds, I think it's, like, really pretty. It makes me like them more. I don't like regular affection. Like, I don't really like hugs very much. From strangers, I can't stand them whatsoever. But from people who are close, I can handle a hug. But it's not my preferred form of affection. My preferred form of affection is grabbing someone's face in my hand and annihilating it with my nails. Just my preference. If I had my way, you would just bite people. Instead of being like, hey, how are you, hug? You would just, like, grab someone's arm and bite the shit out of it. Nemesis hi to friends by giving a flying knee to the face. I did once say hi to a friend I hadn't seen in a very long time that I missed very dearly. I did once just fully headbutt them in the chest. Just BOOM! Forehead to sternum. I couldn't contain myself. I was really excited about seeing them. I hadn't seen each other in years. Forehead to sternum. So violent. I have a lot of anger. I have a lot of anger. And also, I don't like gentle touch very much. I don't like how it feels. It's like icky to me. I'm just wired weird. I prefer, like, pretty extreme sensations. Like, when my mom wants to hug me, it's one of the few people who are actually allowed to hug me. When my mom wants to hug me, I have to be like, okay, but with pressure though, okay? And then she squeezes the ever-loving shit out of me. And that's a good hug, in my books. In my books, that's a good hug. Yeah, I really like, okay, there's two people who I let hug me pretty consistently. One of them is my mom. The other one is like one of my closest confidants. Is my primary advisor. And this person, when I let them hug me, it's like you have to squeeze until it crunches. And you can hear my ribs like cracking. And that's when you're allowed to let go. It's when the ribs start making noises. Hi, think it's pretty common for autistic people to not really like soft hugs. Resident Imperial Jade Concubine. Alright, what are you watching? Is it Apothecary Diaries, or are you playing the Chinese Princess in the Palace game? I wanna know. Spill the deets. Or is that historical Chinese BL? There's also that one. That's also an option. I never got into it because it looked like mucho texto. I say as I read over 5,000 words every night before I fall asleep, but you know. Dream of the Red Chamber, also known as hololive. But it's kind of funny that I clocked it. On the side of amazing cultivation simulator, we've caught you at a very Chinese time of your life, I see. That's alright. Let me know if you need to borrow any wall-mounted screws from Auntie, okay? I have a connection. I have a contact. Yay! I love how Anna-chan screams. I live in a galvanized steel extension of property. Even calling it a main expansion, I will not call it that. Otherwise, this chat will delve into Jujutsu Kaisen memes, and I don't have the bandwidth for that today. We're on power saving mode. You're on the last 500 megabytes of mobile data today, okay? My brain is. Nemesis domain expansion. It's just the machine. My domain expansion, it just puts you in the contraption. It just Fukuonas you. There's no escape. And I have because of the gallery show that I'm working on, I'm gonna have to email. I'm gonna have to send a business email to some VTubers that vaguely know of me, because I've drawn fan art of them before, so only in the vaguest, most meaningless of senses. I'm gonna have to email them, asking for an email interview, amongst other things. And that's gonna be torture, way more torturous than being fukuana'd for me. Being perceived is an infinite amount of times more painful than being turned inside out. Random dude, thank you so much for the daily blood. It was me as usual. Word torture reminds me of John Kiriako's interviews where it just randomly serves to about CIA building torture rooms. To be honest, if I had like a lot of information about the CIA's torture rooms and I was allowed to live with that information, I would bring it up every chance that I got. Number one presentation versus number one content. It was never a secret. It was in plain sight. It wasn't even hidden. Here's the thing. All of you are complicit. Everything is so out in the open here. That if you ever in your life wanted to be like, well, yes, I was at a Nem stream from time to time, but you know, I didn't know she was so controversial. Like, you would not be able to get away with that. I'm leaving dog whistling. If I have something to say, I'm saying with my chest. And I find people who dog whistle to be little pussies. You coward pussy. Say it with your chest or shut the fuck up. Hinting. Being all hush hush, nudge nudge, wink wink about it. No! Speak or shut the fuck up. It's the only two options. So I've told them what that is and they fired 47 missiles just Stinger down. Are you okay? It's like if an evil ass rebuilding had a gigantic same evil ass rebuilding, but it was pink. It's like it says torture chamber right there, but it's like wait. Fuck, I can't fucking write. Where's my beautiful handwriting? Fuck. It's freaking... And then you give it like a little pizzazz. Hold on. And then you're like, I had no idea. You're not getting away with that. How could I have known?毎日から始まる状態さもうそうすんだほらたまになるよ But yeah, man, those emails are gonna take it out of me. It wouldn't be so bad if I still did not want to be in chat afterwards. Because how do you recover from that? Sending someone a business email and then being in their chat. How do you recover from that? How do you live? You just need to be locally nonchalant, and I cannot. Was the story I just came? Did you clean up after yourself? The story is I'm working on a series of illustrations to be shown at a gallery, and I need to reach out to some of the Vtubers that I am drawing for interview. That's the story, that's the plot. You're caught up. I'm freaking out about it because I don't like being perceived. I don't want them to really know I exist, except for like the occasional little bit of fan art. That I do. That's as far as I want to be noticed, but I need information to put in my thesis, and the best way to get that information is directly from the source. I like your drawing style, it's very cute. Thank you! Wait, Raphael. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you like Sonic? I don't have opinions on Sonic personally. Unless you mean the fast food chain, in which case I never had it, but I think it's weird that they wear rollerblades. But where's rollerblades? Did the internet lie to me? I thought Sonic, they served you wearing rollerblades. Is that a lie? Did they stop doing that? What the heck? Next you're gonna tell me Hooters doesn't even have owls! Hooters does have owls? Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. There are some mercies in this world. Hooters has owls. Thank you. That puts my heart at ease. So we were saying right now. Me? No, I'm a bunny girl. Think I'd fall for that as the oldest trick in the book. Brother really hit me with the oldest trick in the book, and expected it to land. I invented that one. I was there when it was first implemented. I have proof on a stone tablet somewhere. Hi, incoming! How's the art going? Pretty well, if I do say so myself. How are you doing? Yeah, how are you? Doing better than I was. And that's a win. A win is a win. Am I right, everybody? A win is a win. Please say I'm right. I can't handle rejection right now. He's back. He's back from jail. Get him! Get the tax evader! right now? Me, I'm a money girl. I've never been an owl. Not once, not one time have I been an owl. Not ever. They said it. They were wrong. They were wrong. Should probably let them know that they were wrong. Back.真似をして何も知らないであなた悲しいの何が寂しいの聞こえてる寂しくて一人休みでループ僕は好きなのに一人じゃ寒くて震えてるこんな無理やめられないねポンポンポンポンポンポンポンポンポンポンポンポンポンポンポンポンやめられないあきゃー崖めるスタジだけどマイスリー不安止まれないよしてくれ嫌だしたくない朝見たくないのせーのインターネット最高やけど好き好き好き好き好き好き好き好き好きインターネットの天使なのだ god, never thank you. I appreciate it. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, all the things you said, this is not enough. I'm in serious shit, I feel totally lost. I'm asking for help, it's only because me with you has opened my eyes. I could never believe such a perfect surprise. The chat edit song, excuse me. This is the Yuri Bait song. I would also have accepted the song from Heated Rivalry, the sad episode. Any other answers will be rejected. I love her so much. Got your way, where's your rain? Got the wheel, wash away all the shame. Don't worry me, cause I'm feeling for her, but she's feeling on me. Pass the aux cord? No. Never. In my head. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, all the things she said. This is not enough. This is not enough. You're rude? Yeah, that's part of the appeal. Imagine if I was suddenly nice, that would be so weird. Don't you think that would be extremely weird if I was suddenly started acting really nice? Would you not wonder what kind of nefarious agenda I was up to? I mean, besides the regular amount of nefarious agenda. You think I got fucking body snatched? I didn't follow? It'd be weird. I know, it would be weird if I suddenly started acting all nice. It would be off-putting. Getting your favorite song and realize they changed the recipe happened to me. Happened to me with my favorite flavor of ramen. They changed it. Still not over it. I don't want to talk about it. It brings up painful memories. My mic, my mic, my mic, my mic. What? Nothing is happening. We're not allowed to draw unless if we work for this challenge. Annoyingly enough. Oh my god! I've been obsessed with this. This is Cinnamoroll singing Ochamekino, by the way. I listen to this first thing when I come home from work while like holding back tears. And I'm like, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Cinnamoroll is there for you. I can't cry in front of my son. I'm ready. いつでも愛の病気にtake a kiss me 忘れられないから僕の大事なメモリどら焼きは主食になれないならわる私僕の思い通りに指に冷めないで冷めないで朝は生まれたらあと5分や10分待たせた爆発しちゃういいですよなしてペーパーOh my god いつでも愛の病気にtake a kiss me 忘れされないからにThinkありますか思いは届けるよそばにパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパ パララララララララララ。いつでもI love you君に手かけすみ忘れてそれないよ中にくますか思い出思いは届けるよそばにでもI love you君に手かけすみ忘れられないから僕の大事なメモリーどら焼きは主食になれないならわる私どんまどんまどり冷めないで冷めないであと5分いや10分待たせたSometimes, when I'm having a really rough day at my internship, but I can't really go into the bathroom to cry for whatever reason, I listen to the cinema which I'm making and it gives me strength. Would you face reveal for $1 million? Dude, I face revealed for free? But if you want to give me $1 million, I'll show you my face right now. 待っていけないように笑っちゃうような日のはず。ふくれからですけど夏服がいいのね、空はいい。I should learning swing. Personally, for me, I find it that I'm not big enough that revealing my face is that big of a deal. Like, I'm not suddenly gonna start getting recognized on the street. So I don't stress it too much. You know? I don't really care. Oh my god, look, the Edgy Bunny Vtuber. No one cares. Did I ever tell you guys how I got into BL, by the way? Yeah, autograph would just kill yourself written in bold letters. My autograph would be my shoe print on your ass. Fuck out of here. I do actually have an autograph though. I have been asked to sign things before. I think my autograph is cute. Isn't my autograph cute? But it's BL Boys Love. This generation doesn't understand the Asian texts. So back in my day, back in the olden days of the internet, it was peak humor to, much like a rickroll, it was very funny to send your unsuspecting friend who just got into anime a MP4 just titled Boku.mp4. Boku no Peak! Exactly, Tacho. In the olden days of the internet, this is what we considered peak meme. How we've strayed from the light. But you know, I was one of the unsuspecting victims, except instead of going, oh god, oh no, oh what the fuck, I went, yo, where can I get some more of this? Where has this been all my life? That's how I got into BL. I feel like a grandpa telling war stories. And then we ran over their heads with a freaking tank. And that was on our free time. That's how it feels explaining old memes to you people. Because really, what were we on in the early internet? We were on lack of parental supervision mostly, to be honest. And I know it makes me unkmaxed when I say this. But god, I miss those days. I miss the days of lying about your age on the internet. Not so that you can go, actually I'm a minor, do not interact. But so your ops would take you seriously. You'd be arguing with someone on the internet and they'd be like, what are you, 14? And you, a 14-year-old, would be like, I'm 22, you dipshit. We've lost the ancient ways. Return with a V. Return with an oo. How we've strayed. There's a really young girl in one of my classes. By really young, I just mean she's like 18, so... To me, she's really young. And she does not know shit, bro. I was trying to... She didn't know how to unzip a file, bro. We're so cooked. And she was like, I sent, because it's like, it's a group assignment, so I sent like all the files neatly zipped in a downloadable link. And she was like, I can't open it, frowny face. And I was like, did you unzip the files? And she was like, what is that? How do you do that? I was like, you can just Google it. How to unzip a file. She was like, but I don't really get it though. What is this? Why can't I open it? And I had to walk her through the steps of unzipping a file in the next class, bro. Next class we had together, I had to walk her through the steps of unzipping a fucking file. It was crazy. Oh my god. I felt so old. That made me feel older than any unk joke you guys have ever made. You just unzip the fucking file. Oh. I love kids these days who now have folder structure versus phones, tablets, hide that via apps. Genuinely, they don't. A lot of younger people can't even, like, type fast on a keyboard. Genuinely. The younger people, the, like, 18-year-olds that I sometimes have to deal with in school. Because why else would I be fucking hanging out with an 18-year-old? They see me typing and they're like, whoa, how do you fucking, you're so fast with a keyboard. I didn't ever really use a keyboard. I was like, what do you mean you don't use a keyboard? What do you mean you don't use a keyboard? It's like, I just have a tablet. That's a keyboard, bro! Your tablet has a keyboard, it's just on the screen. I was using Photoshop on the school computer. And she asked me, what website is that? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. She said, what website is that? Oh man. I was like, this is a program. And it was like, oh, so like an app. Yeah, kind of. Kind of, I guess. If that's how you want to put it, sure. It's funny now. In retrospect, it's funny. At the time, I was so confused. Like, what do you mean website? Even just like googling things. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like kids these days don't even know how to use rotary phone. This is not what this stream is about. But I did tell her multiple times, oh, you know, you could just Google how to do this. And it had never crossed her mind to just ask Google how to do something. I don't know if she's just particularly dumb. But like, she was amazed. I was like, you can just Google this. And she's like, Google tells you that? Yeah, babe, Google tells you that. Google tells you anything, you just gotta ask. That's what it's for. That's what it's for. That's what Google is for. Oh man. Save me. Is it in the cogs of why I am doing the soul? No, I don't think so. I think she's just young and not very smart. And I don't say this like to be rude or anything. That's just the impression I got. I'm not trying to be rude. I just cannot find another feasible explanation aside from she doesn't really think much. I'm trying to be polite, I swear. Even to join this, she knows about Google. She knows about Google. She just didn't know that you could like just ask it how to do things. Which is on God, the thing that you use Google for the most. At least that's what I use it for. I'm like, okay, how? Like today, I was just like, ah, shit, I need to like remove just a certain color from this whole image in Paint Tool in fucking Krita. How do I do that? And I just Googled it. I was just like, oh, quick Google, how to remove all of a certain color Krita. And it was right there in the fucking blurb. I didn't even have to open a video tutorial. You don't even have to listen to an Indian man in a video tutorial anymore. Google just tells you. But to be honest, I kinda miss Indian man explaining to me random things. I miss him. I hope he's doing well. Yeah, anyways. I did my best at educating her. I did my part. But the what app is that? It fucking killed me. Took me like a full second to process that. What website is that? Fuck. What do you mean? You play this is a trip down memory lane for me? Oh, that's because we've gotten into the Project Diva section of the playlist. I play a lot of Project Diva, so there's a lot of it in my playlist. But I'm glad it's nostalgic for you too. I'm glad you don't call it Unkslop like some people. Some people. Hello. Okay. Very curious if you can show your own. This is Genie. This is the Vjon mascot. Vjon mascot. What the fuck? Glitched. Real life glitch. This is the Vjon mascot. There's a drawing challenge going on at the moment. And I thought I would contribute, you know. VGen is my home and all that. Why is it not closed? Don't fuck with me. It's literally closed everywhere. What do you mean? So cute, so cute, so cute, everybody die. Hey mana, 感じでほしいな。Love me without you. 実際続々天国あるよなってはあちこちバッタバカバクマカスライつらいつらいつらい Are you feeling better? I am! I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you. Just a little bitなパンパンパンパンパンパンパラパランパンパンパンパンパラパラパラパンパン在身体コミュニケーション早急に早急に早急に始まりたい健全な感じで欲しいなLonely without you よくぞく天国どこにあなってはあっちこっちがったばかばったばかつらいつらいばったばかコンコンちょっといいねバンバンバランバンバンバンバタバカつらいつらいつらいつらいバタバカコンコンYou take a light 意味合えたらちょっと痛かったね Was that flagged? Oh, there's a bunch of words that are just auto-flagged because we don't allow politics here. So, like, if your message says, like, war or news, there's a bunch of words like that because we don't allow politics at all here. Artist coming out amazing. Thank you! Thank you, Grimbo. Yeah, we can't really. Hi, cat. My cat is here. For my own peace of mind, we can't really trust people to not to bring up topics. So there's a handful of words that are just muted. For my own peace of mind, so I don't have to constantly be like, shut the fuck up, you know? Bakaだったってね。バカだから。誰じゃ何にもできない、掃除もできない、生きてる価値な無理になる、バカ友に囲まれて、バカになって元気になって夢見てる、夢別に見たくない、本当に嫌だ、痛いだし暮らしたい、気持ちいい暮らしたい、それで僕のホームです。Since I came down, since one nakasanga瞬間にはこんなにもがりない白い雲照り合いとさせろ僕の偉さまでないないそのことデリートしちゃおう気がするだけ見たならにゃThis is really looking. Have I surpassed the original? Thank you. But this is really good though. It's just very different from my style. There's all sorts of great artists on VGen. Including me, where you can commission me. Except not next week. I'm not taking any commissions next week. な瞬間にはかなりバカにない次第かも。虹たらいたでに愛とさせるのいのすまでないデリートしちゃう。We just listened to this. I love you, Peko-chan, but we literally just heard this. Yes. I think that's it though. What the heck? I didn't think I'd actually finish it in one go. I just gotta put my name on it. What? Thank you so much for the raid! Hey everybody! Let me just squeak by it real quick. Hey, how you doing? Come here, offer your bosom. Looks very lovely. What bosom? There isn't one! Who are you talking about? Soba! Hi! Hi everybody! Welcome in! Hi Tenshin! I give a shout out! The mods are asleep. The mods are asleep. Ask for feet pics. Let me show you both out actually. Hold on. I gotta pull it up. I got freaking 5,000 tabs open. Hi. Okay, now I have. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Namatopia. Enjoy your time here, because there's no way I am here forever. Let's go. So welcome to Namatopia. Enjoy your time here, because there's no way I am here forever. Postal. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Namatopia. Enjoy your time here, because there's no way I am here forever. And Squiffy. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. Because there's no way out. You are in here forever. I hope you had a good time. Miss it? Playing Squeak Cross Home Squeak Home. Can you say it as fast as you can? Like that. It was fun. Was it fun or was it fun with a caveat? I have a lot of practice, thankfully saying that 1,500 times. I've been working on the freaking vegan draw this in your style challenge. I did not expect to finish it today. But I kind of locked in. Isn't that crazy? So now you're a chef? Occasionally we be cooking. Turn this to multiply and then freaking move this. Oh my god. I'm cooking. I'm in the kitchen. God who let her in the kitchen. There, I put my name there. For safekeeping. On her butt. My favorite spot in the world. On a cute girl's butt. There we go! I actually managed to finish it. Cause I'm not gonna have any time to draw next week. I have so I wanted to get something done before I left the drawing world and this world also probably because I'm gonna fucking die. It's really cute. Thank you. Thank you. I find that I have this like a physical inability, physical, visceral, spiritual inability to draw something without giving them the brattiest cheekiest expression in the world. I think I'm allergic to the drawing girls that don't look bratty. Man, cheekies go alright. Between drawing stuff for the freaking gallery and drawing stuff for my exhibition and drawing stuff for commissions, I haven't been able to draw anything else. And also my shoulder is killing me. Hi, Chris the chef, welcome in. I stuttered for a gilb. So yeah, I'm working. Hi, I'm Nemuri. I should introduce myself probably. Hi, I'm Nemuri. I'm the bunpire. I'm an illustrator, and I am on my last semester of art and design in university. And I do art commissions, and also I'm currently working on a collection of illustrations for a gallery that I'm going to be showing my work on. The art show is called Virtual Angels, and it's about VTubers and mental health and mehera and jirai and the online space. It sounds convoluted when I explain it, but it's actually just an excuse to draw all my favorite VTubers. By the way, if Missy and Sobu are still in chat, you might need to no promises, but you might need to keep an eye out on your business email. I'm gonna have to partake in the humiliation ritual that is emailing VTubers to ask for an interview for my thesis. So forgive me for invading your business emails, potentially. I'm working up the courage to do it. Bro, emailing someone is so fucking embarrassing. I had to email my doctor to ask like for medical leave, cause I was unwell. Why is emailing people so embarrassing? Have to like with hello, can't start with hello, that's not how you start emails. Dear, cannot start dear, he's my doctor, he's a middle-aged man, I cannot start with the email with dear doctor. Excuse me. I require medical leave as per the documentation. As per the scripts, the ancient scripts, I require medical leave. Can you please provide? Emailing people is so freaking embarrassing, bro. Why? Why is it like that? There's no good reason. It shouldn't be embarrassing. It is to me. Maybe it's not to other people. I don't know. Maybe it's just like I don't like communicating. Which is so scuffed. I don't like communicating. I don't like needing things from other people. It's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna fucking message this guy to be like, pretty please write a piece of paper that says, this person, not okay, please let her stay home. That's so freaking embarrassing, dude. Like, I had to ask my fucking psychiatrist for a document explaining how, like, I need to be excused from some really early morning classes because of my medication. And it was so fucking embarrassing to have to be like, yo, my professor, here's a written note from my doctor saying I'm too mentally ill to be in class in the mornings. Man, please do not give me a bad grade for this. I am simply too EP. I am chronically EP. Please let me live. Forgive me for being chronically EP, but please do let me live. What? I dropped something. Common occurrence here. I understand. Is it okay that I'm freaking embarrassed? Everything is embarrassing lately. I don't know. Once I actually do it, it's like not as embarrassing. I feel like a lot of things, once you actually do them, they stop feeling so embarrassing. But while you were like working up the courage to do it, everything is so freaking embarrassing. For no reason. For no reason. I don't have an explanation. Just is. Anyways, I'm gonna submit this. Where is that? I have a tab. Where is it? Where did it go? I lost it. I was in my folder. Okay, I got it. Alright, it's submitted. I did it. I submitted it. I went through the horrifying ordeal of being seen. Well, can't be helped. Rosetta! Hi! Welcome in! You're late? It's okay. We'll forgive you just this once. Next time, though. Next time you're gonna freaking get it. Just kidding. Anyway, I hope you find her cute. I actually really wanted to participate in the VGen's Valentine's exchange, but I was not selected. There were limited slots, and I was not one of the sluts that took a slot. So I hope I hope I can give a little bit back to the community by drawing Genie a little bit in the limited time that I do have. I like VGen as a platform. I know it has its issues. I'm not blind to them. But I think overall it is good. It has given me a good place to take art commissions very safely. And it helped. It's a living. It's a living. I don't currently have any of the artwork that I'm gonna use in my gallery, so I would show you guys. I'm writing the thesis for it. And every time I look at it, I kind of cringe a little bit. Trying to give it the daily ability was semi as usual. I don't even know if my submission went through, actually, you know. I don't even know. How do you check? I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm trying my best here. I was actually playing Overwatch the other day when I was so tired. I was like extremely sleep deprived, and I was playing Overwatch, and I was tank for once, and someone asked, tank, what are you doing? And I just replied, my best. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. And they felt bad for me. They apologized. They felt bad for me and apologized. Bruh. We're playing Overwatch at 5 AM. Dude, that's so ass. I'm so sorry, brother. Where do you get your clients? I work through VGen, basically, pretty much exclusively. I get my clients through VGen. That's it. I work through VGen exclusively. Except for like physical orders, which I haven't done in a while. And then I use coffee for physical goods, but I haven't done physical goods in a really long time. I do have some stock that I want to sell, so like, so I will be using coffee for that, but for commissions, I just use VGen. But yeah, they were being a little toxic. I don't know. I never play ranked Overwatch because I think it's bad for everyone's mental health, not just mine. Um. If you want to feel bad with everything is ranked, check out. Yeah, I'm unranked currently. I have not played enough ranked games, but I decided to torture myself a little bit. I decided to torture myself just a little bit. By playing freaking ranked Overwatch. And you know what? I got flamed a lot, repeatedly. Because for some reason, Overwatch put me straight into fucking gold and silver lobbies while unranked. And then people were like, dude, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm literally unranked. Can you be nice to me? So if you're an old Doomsfist, I have to know. I don't think I've been playing Overwatch long enough to have an opinion on old Doomfist. And also, I've only ever played female characters. I don't believe in playing male characters in video games. This is against my code of ethics. Now this looks so pretty. Thank you! I appreciate it! I feel like if you could be anything in the world, wouldn't you want to be cute? This is my priority in life. I was talking to my friend the other day. I was like, oh yeah, I wake up at 9 to take the 10:30 bus. And she's like, but the bus is right in front of your house, so why do you have to wake up so early? I was like, because I want to do my makeup nice. I want to do my makeup nice. Being cute is a very high priority for me. I'm someone who doesn't really feel like daily life is not really worth it if you're not engaging in things that you enjoy. You know? Mercy maid? Ew, no! Do I look like I have mommy issues? No, I play Diva, I play Mei, I play Juno. Diva, Mei, Juno. I think I'm main Diva. Although I play Juno more often, because if you queue all roles, you get thrown into healer most of the time in quick play. There are not enough support players in the goddamn game. Do you know why? It's not because playing support isn't fun, because it is. It can be. I love tank maining. It's because everyone acts like if the game is not going well, it's the support's fault. If you stopped blaming all of the supports for everything wrong in a match, then people would want to play support more. Just a thought. Just a thought. Just a thought. Sorry, Overwatch is like the one game that actually makes me toxic. I'm not any better. Overwatch is like the one game that actually makes me extremely toxic. This is why I'm not that high invested in anything. You have to understand DPS have main character syndrome, so it can't be their fault. It's always the DPS fault. If we're losing, if I'm playing support and I keep dying, it's because the DPS aren't doing their job. If I'm playing tank and I keep dying, it's because the DPS aren't doing their job. It's never the support's fault. They're doing their best. Actually, no. Sometimes if I'm playing support and I'm pocketing a tank, I get very toxic towards tanks when I'm playing healer, okay? Because a lot of new tanks back up too much. And you cannot back up, because that's where I am, pocketing you. You cannot... I want you to take the S key from your keyboard and throw it away. You cannot back up. That's where I am, pocketing your ass, okay? So please, don't back up into me. I have 1/3 of your health bar. And I'm actively healing you. So if you kill me, if you get me killed, you're gonna die. The S key should not be used by any tank ever, especially not a diva. Like, oh god, as a diva player, I'm very judgmental of other diva players. I feel like diva, she's basically a big battering ram. So if you're pressing the S key, then you're doing it wrong. I'm not toxic, by the way. I am toxic. I am toxic, actually. I'm toxic, but it's part of my charm. Anyways. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Namuto. Hope you enjoyed your time here, because there's no way I own her forever. Yoinked. Yoinked! Anyways. I feel like I'm busy, never stand every time I join you sitting. Well, I'm at my desk. Am I supposed to stand? Am I supposed to stand at my desk when I'm drawing or when I'm gaming? Who stands up to draw a game? Unless I'm playing Beat Saber, why would I be standing? I mean, I can stand for you a little bit if you want. I have the ability, you know? I have the ability to stand. I can, you know, I can be here if it's that important to you. I don't really mind. But I thought we were all sitting at our desks. Is that not what we're doing? Are we not all just like sitting at our desks? Not even in your house? Not a mobile user, not a mobile chatter. He's on the move, get him! I'm actually running a marathon? It sounds very tiring. I don't have the energy for that. I did a single push-up for the first time in my life the other day. That looks really nice, thank you! Yeah, I did a push-up for the first time in my life the other day. And it wasn't even a full push-up, but it was close enough that I actually told someone. Your poor knees, they're fine. They're always like this, it's fine. I just fall a lot. Genuinely, I just fall a lot. My first day of internship, I fell on my way to the bus stop. And scraped both my knees. Did your arms pop on the way down? Probably. My body pops constantly, though. I have hypermobility, so all my joints pop a lot. Play Marvel Rivals, because Overwatch is ass. I didn't like my Marvel Rivals. I couldn't get into it. The amount of times I have to come and jump the people diving a backline because their DPS won't turn on for like 0.5 seconds, it pisses me off. Oh my god, nothing pisses me off more than a tank that does not stay with the payload. Oh my god. I freaking hate it when everyone fucking abandons the payload. Because it's escort the payload. You're not escorting the payload. Someone's just gonna fucking flank us. Someone is gonna be like, haha, they're all the way in front here. I'm just gonna flank them. And then they do. And then guess what? We'll lose the fucking game. Just stay on the fucking payload. It's not that hard. It moves on its own. That's it. That's my rant. If I'm full charge Ari, I'm gonna push. You can push if there's like actively a fight going on, but if you're just charging ahead of the payload for no reason, when the other team is like not even there yet, you know what I mean? Don't abandon the payload. Yeah, that's annoying. Like, what are we doing here? Are we getting an Overwatch raid stream? We kinda did. I streamed Overwatch not too long ago, like maybe a week or two ago. I streamed a little bit of Overwatch. But I didn't really rage that much. Because I don't play ranked. I don't play ranked. So I don't get to rage as much. I'm still unranked, but it has me at like silver right now, which I feel like it's too high. And if it ends up placing me in silver, I'm gonna get fucking flamed every game, every ranked game. Because I'm not that good. I can play Rivals for like an hour a day max or I'll actually lose my shit. I can play it like once or twice a week. I can play Overwatch. And like maybe get angry in the moment a little bit, but like move on with my life. But I cannot play it like every day. It's Overwatch is best enjoyed casual quick play with friends. Love to see a streamer bring your best aim flame. I don't think you would. I don't think you would, because like it's funny to watch people like who are good at the game criticize others, but I'm ass though. I'm ass, so it's like just unfounded anger. Se fala português, sim, eu falo português falando 22, é por isso que diz PT no meu título. Porque é que teria PT no meu título se eu não falasse português? You see, that's even more funny. Is it even more funny? If I'm ass at the game, if I have like 3 eliminations, 13 deaths, and I'm like, it's the fucking tank! Motherfucker! I'm carrying this team! Is it funnier if I'm delusional? Because I'm always delusional. I can do it on live stream. Yeah, lately I've been fucking stalking Vinted. I've been stalking Vinted. For a second-hand randosiru, because I really want a randosiru as a graduation present. And I'm gonna graduate in like 5 months. I really want one. When do I graduate, actually? When does the semester end? And other questions that I have to keep looking up.本当に気持ち悪い。Okay, I actually have to Google. I actually have to fucking Google what the I actually have to Google what the school calendar is. God damn it. Second semester. Okay. I graduate in July. Not from VTubing. Not from VTubing, you can't get rid of me. No matter how hard you try, I'm not going anywhere. but I finished school in July. What am I gonna do after? The fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck are you supposed to do after you finish university? I don't know. I don't know. Should I Google it? What happens after you're no longer a student? Do you become a sensei? I don't think I could be a sensei. I don't think I could be a teacher. I get really angry. Unemployment? That's what I was doing before I went back to school. I don't think I could be a teacher because I don't have patience with people. I get really angry really easily. I get really frustrated. Like, and I have a bad temper. I only have bad personality traits, okay? I only have bad personality traits, I'm sorry. I wish it wasn't so, but it do be like that. It do be like that. I only have bad personality traits. I have a bad temper. I get really angry really quickly. I'm not very patient with people. I don't mind waiting for things. Like, I'll wait like an hour at the bus stop. That's fine. I don't really give a shit. But being patient with people while they figure something out, or like while you explain something, I cannot. I get so frustrated so fast. I only have antisocial traits. I only have antisocial traits. Oh, Miss Demo, what's on 1+1? Do I look like the calculator app on your phone? What the fuck? You have calculator in your pocket. Why would you ask your teacher what 1+1 is? Are you stupid? Do you not have fingers? Can you not operate a phone? Are you a quadruple amputee? Are you a little nugget? Be so for real. Just look that shit up on your phone. Yeah, that's about how it would be. Just a torso, Miss Nemo? Oh yeah? Kicks you so that you roll down the hill. Kicks you down a steep incline. Bye. Bye. Good luck on your next life. Hopefully you can finish farming before popping out of the womb this time. Anyways, I gotta raid out. I gotta go before I incriminate myself further. I gotta go before I further incriminate myself. Let's go say hi to Emma-chan. Thank you everyone. everybody so much for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you had fun hanging out with me. Because I had fun hanging out with you. I think it's a raid message like that. Maybe? No. No, it isn't. I don't know then. Anyways, see you on the flip side. Bye-bye.